Oh. Please accept one anxiety-reducing hug. Yeah. Okay, we can go to the south and quell the rebellion, or we can go north and escort the prince. One anxiety-reducing snooze coming up. Oh no. Let's escort the prince first. And then we'll go to the revolution. The path diverges. Uh-oh. Did I choose the wrong one? Shit. Not cool, dude. These damn Swedes and their snooze. Are you okay? Magnus! You murderer! There's always suspicious. Get out, you. Why do you keep quiet? Why don't you tell the truth? Aren't you mad at them? Wake up! We don't have time for daydreaming! The snooze is tobacco you put under your lip, yeah. You've been told you're an honorary Swede, though it's true. Ellie has honoraried, Swedish honoraried Drex. Since when was it a Swedish thing? Because your great uncle did since I died? Oh my gosh. Snus is literally a Swedish word. Ew. I will now start the briefing, understood? This guy needs some snus. Our objective is to escort Prince Yumil and his party through this area to reach the western region safely. You can just come up with weird letter combinations, and I bet it's a Scandinavian word. Just swallow your tongue and mumble some, and it's probably something in Danish. And I gotta look more into what part of Norway Sweden split our family was, because we might have wound up leaving to USA because they were Swedes, not Swedes. Norwegians and Swedish land. Snuff is not snooze, he always called it snooze. The Revolutionary Army seized this opportunity and took over the castle held by the Western Division. Therefore, our goal is to defeat the Revolutionary Army residing in the area and regain the control of the castle. Now take a look at this. Let's get started. Okay, for the operation, our headquarters will be Castle Dunkweld. Alright, Dunkweld. Our objective is Castle Bergen, located a day and a half west. We must escort Prince Yumil and liberate Castle Bergen to secure a path to Wentinus. Prince Yumil's units will wander a bit before heading to Bergen, so watch out for him. Wait, I know you said the ending pissed you off. Was it mechanical or was it story? Because I don't know the ending. And I don't want to know the ending until I get there, but I'm just curious if it's mechanical or story based that pissed you off. This area is very wide, so you spend lots of time marching. Don't let your men get too tired. We have acquired little information. The enemy has received reinforcements, but they seem poorly organized. Bulls! Oh no. Don't get caught off guard. Stay focused on your objective. Keep in mind, the longer the battle, the more casualties will suffer. Okay, so try to be quick. Hi, you like the game I'm playing? Well, thank you. Well, maybe thank you is not the right thing to say. Hell yeah. I like this game a lot. It's an N64 game. Expect less than if it was a PS1 title. Well, Magnus, do you want to pay a visit to the prince? Ogre Battle games are notorious for something. If you don't want to know what it is, and you didn't pay attention to your playthrough of the game, I won't ruin it, but I'll also make sure no one else talks about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're notorious for. I didn't even know there was more than one Ogre Battle game until I booted this up, and then they're like, Chapter 6. I was like, wait a second. Huh? Since this is an escort mission, it's necessary for us to go first and take care of any problems. There's not much time left. I'll pay a visit to the prince after the mission has been accomplished. Prince Yuma wanted to see you, but if you say so, well then shall we go? I'll be waiting outside. You forgot since the last time I played this was in high school, college on emulator? Magnus! Hey Magnus, wait! Tell me who you really are. How are you related to the prince guy? That prince guy, as if, you know, he's a childhood friend. What? Childhood friend? Hey, come back here, Magnus! This game is very complex. All I know is I got wrecked in the first mission. I'm not done with you, damn it! Okay, Dio. Taking over the enemy headquarters. Death of okay, those are easy. Oh, losing condition, death of Prince Yumil. Okay, we gotta find Yumil and protect him. Is Kinnison the one that I like? Or Leia? Leia is... Yeah, we're gonna use Leia. Which basically told me the thing with this game so I wouldn't be pissed off at the end of the game. But then at the end of the game it still pisses you off. Gotcha. Okay, I'm confused. We're supposed to be attacking the weakest, and everybody's just attacking whoever they want to attack. That's not how this is supposed to work. The weakest in the row, got you. Oh, okay. Then why is the archer shooting the rear guard? See, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but they should all just focus their... They should focus. Focus fire. Attack the weakest should be focus fire. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Get used to it. I'm trying. Oh no. Power up. What? Do we even get to attack? Hell yeah. Okay. Level ups. Let's go. Oh, Yumel just wanders. Gotcha. He's just a fucking weirdo. The Southern Division is here. That's odd. Going west? Do they have any problems? Not like I care. I heard the Revolutionary Army is willing to do anything to win. It seems to me that in the end, people only care about themselves. I mean... With a crit on Dio? Get out of here. Yo, not cool. A spellbook was found. You're curious why you play old retro games? Personally, I play modern AAA single players, triple A single player titles. I do modern games too. Yeah. We were doing Neo 3 a few days ago, and I determined that was not a stream game for me. Before Neo 3, we were doing... I don't know. But yeah, I do modern games all the time. I've been big into like Souls and Souls-like games for a long time. Oh, we did Code Vein. We did Code Vein before Neo 3. But yeah. I also like retro titles. So I just got a Nintendo 64. Yeah, we were doing My Winter Car, which is new. But we were doing, So I just got a Nintendo 64 a few months ago. So I've been really enjoying it. So playing through the Nintendo 64 titles specifically is because I am new to the 64 as a system. I didn't grow up with one. Yeah, so like, I don't know, you know? I'm just excited to like play these old titles that I did not get to play as a kid. Evil's wandering again. I hate that you have Yumul just wandering around. Can I just say that? I hate that you have a unit that you have to protect that just wanders. Slumber Mist? No. We missed? Oh, please hit. Hell yeah. You like all video games, most games as of late that are considered AAA have not been great. Like, what are some AAA titles that have not been great that are recently released? I guess Neo 3 is a AAA, right? That's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Code Vein 2, I don't know if that's AAA or not, but apparently that one sucked. I'm trying to think of what other AAA games have come out. The mountains to the north are the Battlement Mountains. They separate the rich and the poor. No matter how hard we work, we'll never get to the other side. That's depressing. Oh, I liked Baldur's Gate 3. Healing? Listen here, you healing fuck. Trying to keep up with 7 tabs is hard while sipping coffee. I believe it. You know what's better than healing or blurry pixels? Milk? Hey, Disabella, how are you? They're not blurry pixels, are they? Baldur's Gate came out in 2023. Might as well be retro at this point. Oh my gosh. Just drinking soda? I liked Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. Hello! Hey, Bo, how are you? I didn't even see you pop in, Bo. Holy hell. You sneaky, sneaky bitch. Super sneaky. Okay, I'm here. What now? Expedition 33 is so good. But yeah, they were not a AAA studio. They're just a more indie studio. Surprisingly. They had a pretty big budget though. For a new studio. Have you heard of the AA title indie game Taint and Grail: The Fall of Avalon? It's in Gem 2025. Hey, that was a crit! You don't play RPGs, really? Isn't this an RPG? No, this is a tactical RPG, maybe? Hi! You belong to the Southern Division, right? I watched you fight those guys. Wow, you're so strong. Can I go with you? Come on, please. I want to become strong just like you. What's your name? My name's Troy, and I'm from Elgoria. Please, I'll do my best. Alright. Thanks, trust me, you won't regret it. I feel like this guy's a spy or something. And you only played it because you had to? Fair. But you said it was good, right? $20 damage? Yo, that's bad. I wish they would focus damage here. Hell yeah. Time for a dragon. So much damage. His leader has done though, so we should be able to liberate the city and call it a happy time. How many hill leaves do I have? Oh, they're sleeping. Has anyone heard of the game Crimson Desert that is to be released in March? Never heard of it. He is blasting. Yumil's gonna die because he's fucking stupid. Yumil, you dumb motherfucker. Can you have me check out the game Crimson Desert on Steam? Sure, I can check it out. Yo, those big knights are fucking mean. I want one of those knights. Holy shit. What a strong party. I thought for sure he was, gonna be screwed. What is Yuma doing? Oh my god. This guy's gonna give me a fucking coronary. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Wasper. I appreciate that. They just closed Vegas Airport too? Yeah, and New Mexico's like... Not New Mexico, sorry. Yeah, New Mexico's like super closed down. Welcome to your doom, my reckless prince. For the future of this kingdom, for the revolution, and for the people. Die. Hey Drex, I have a question. How many of these escort quests are there in this game? I fucking hate escort quests, and especially when you can't control the NPC and they just wander around. It's gonna give me a heart attack. I can't handle this pressure. Why resort to violence? There must be a peaceful solution. Peaceful solution, my ass! Who resorted to violence in the first place? Are you telling me that's what you've done to... what you've done to us was peaceful? Bah! Are you saying that it's our fault? This is the only one? Hell yeah. Hey Erie, how are you doing today? You understand nothing. What do you think are the duties of the king and his nobles? Those who think of themselves can be called upper class? Are they worthy of being called noble? The only way for you to become truly noble is to sacrifice your life for us. Well, good morning. Oh, damn. Honk. Honk, honk. Aw, shit. They're just spread out. Just everywhere. Okay, we gotta pause what we're doing here. I hate escort missions with like every fiber of my being. This guy's gonna lose some units here, and there's nothing I can do about it. '76, 64. With a crit? Get out of here with your crits. No! I lost a unit! You're one tough, pretty girl, aren't you? But I can't let you through. We'll kill the prince right here. It would be a significant step forward for the revolution. A step forward? Are you out of your mind? Don't tell me that you expect people to accept such a brutal act. You've absolutely no idea how we feel. All we have is anger, hatred. That's what pushed us to our feet. We don't need acceptance, just those willing to fight for us. I'm such a bad leader using— oh, I'm sorry. What's the matter? Lost your courage? See for yourself what happens when someone believes in something. Prepare! Okay. Huh? No, attack the fucking wizard! Kill the wizard! Okay. Am I going to die here? Without exacting revenge? I couldn't even kill a prince? What a shame. Congratulations. That was not a congratulations. You know? I wanted to liberate more of the places, but I couldn't, because I was forced into going after the boss. Hey, thanks for the Lord G-Force, I appreciate that. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me, Magnus. I'm glad you're unharmed, my prince. You don't treat me the way you did when we were young. Why did you enlist in the Southern Division? With your skills, you could have easily been accepted by the Central Division as an officer. Why didn't you come back after graduating from the military academy? Why? I wanted to see the world with my own eyes. I wanted to know myself. I was tired of life in the Central Region, the environment I was in, nothing more. Magnus, why don't you come with me? May I ask what you mean by that? I thought I knew my kingdom and how my people felt. Even though they were strict with me, I thought my father and my brother ruled the land with dignity. I didn't imagine that the people were treated so cruelly. I didn't know how much they hated me and the nobles. I want power, the power to change the kingdom. Magnus, lend me your strength. My lord, what can you do? Magnus? What could you have done at the mine? Emil, tell me what we could have done. We couldn't have done anything. I don't know what's right or wrong anymore. Emil, I have no clue what I want to do. What should I do? I don't even know if I should go with you, if your beliefs are right. Maybe I can't do anything. And maybe I'm completely wrong. I may be powerless right now, but I will change this kingdom. I will change this kingdom, the entire world. I would do it, even if I'll be called a traitor. Even if I have to fight against my father and brother. I would do anything to bring peace. Not only to this kingdom, but to all the people in the world. When that time comes, Magnus, I want you to be by my side. I want you to be my knight. Emil. Are they gonna kiss or what? All right. Cool. True Intentions, Scene 5. Here's the plan. Listen carefully. Let's get started. The town of Ethawella in the north will be our headquarters for this operation. Our destination is Fort Cornell, located a day's march south. Our purpose is to siege the fort and recover it from the rebels. There are two routes. One route is to travel due south, or travel west and around to attack them on their flanks. Making a beeline will be quicker, but the route lacks strongholds, so the men will have to camp in the open. The other one takes longer, but the march will be aided by the strongholds on the way. The enemy has the same challenges. They must split their forces to confront us. According to our reconnaissance, the troops do not look ready to march. We must choose carefully and decide whether an all-out attack is best or if we should advance slowly. I'm going to advance slowly. That is it for the plan of operations, but the Revolutionary Army is still acting strangely. Have I promoted any units yet? I have not promoted any units. Is that bad? I don't know how to... I don't know, like, what you want to promote to. You know what I mean? They didn't explain that at all. Like... Is it better to promote? I don't know. They're just like different units, right? They're leading a group of peasants and trying not to attract attention. They're just heading south? What could be their motive? I don't think they need to be prepared for invasion by forces outside Palatinus. In any case, we should take precautions. Let's send Magnus south, Dio west. Promoted units have better stats and stack growth, yeah. Some get 3 attacks instead of 2. Oh shit, okay. So I should be promoting every chance I get. With a crit? I need some healers. Let's get it on! Healers also promote. Gotcha. Is there a limit to how many units you can have in a thing? Like, there's 9 spots. Can you have 9 units? Or are you limited to just, like, your 4 or whatever? 6. Depends on unit size. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Five small. 3 small and large. 1 small and 2 large. Gotcha. Dragons and doggos are large. Very cool. God, this game is complex. You never got a dragon in your playthrough? Why not? $20? Don't kill my guy, I swear to God, I'll fucking murder you. Stop attacking that guy. Oh shit, it's these guys again? We lost that one? Only one. Huh? I didn't want to fight with Magnus. Shit. So much time where the manual came with the game was really essential. I did the tutorial mission, but only the first set. The first set took like 45 minutes. And then the second set was all the menu stuff, and I was just like, I'll figure it out on the way. Since this world was Zenobia has changed. They've entered a new area. Zenobia is our neighbor, but revolution is still a foreign concept to us. You read the whole fucking thing and you don't understand everything. And I start to understand that thing I won't tell you about. Uh-oh, we're missing the healer. Shit, all these misses is bad. Your N64 spreadsheet has all the manuals in it if you need. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna read the manual of this though, because I'm into deep, you know? I absolutely should. How long does it take to read the manual? Because I went through the tutorial is... Okay, a third of the tutorial was 45 minutes. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the brain power, you know? That's a lot of... Alright, I'll read the manual. I don't need to read it on stream though, I can read it after stream, right? I'll figure out what we can do today and then... Yeah, what is this? Medieval times? Let's get this on. Oh, it's back to the healer bitch. Heal the healer! Oh, come on! Bro, I'm gonna blow a gasket here. Gaskets are getting blown. Because they have a whole ass tutorial. Like, why would they have a tutorial if you need to read the manual, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's got a puppy! Are you gonna fight the revolution? Do you have to? They didn't involve us in the war, and they don't seem like bad guys. Can we just leave them be? Yeah. I like this little house. Once you get the items and promotions thing, you'll be good to enjoy the game. I don't know which one's who. Feldman. I want Feldman. I shouldn't know about promotions until I read the manual? No way, I should definitely know about... Look, you can spoil little things like that, I don't care. I'm here to have a good time. I'm not here to struggle, you know? I'm here for a good time. Hold off on that one. Are you fucking kidding me? Dio, take care of this problem. Hey, I'm here. Tell me what to do next. Just hang out, buddy. Oh, he's so sleepy. Don't wake him up. He's snoozely. Buddy. I meant to check out promotions last map, though. I meant to check out promotions yesterday, and I just never got around to it. So... Because you get all the gear, and the gear's for promotions, right? Kind of. I've only equipped one thing, and it was a minor upgrade, but... Needed. Honk honk. Yeah, other things for promotion like alignment? Oh. It's my turn? Oh, right. This poor guy. Hell yeah. Who wants some of me next? Ooh, jeepers. Baldur's Sword, yo, let's go! Oh, it's these guys again. I accept your challenge. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are these two kissers? Attack the kisser in front. Oh no! Kill the kisser at the front. Oh, come on. Child has been deposited at daycare to play with her friends for the day and give daddy a day off. Our daycare uses Brightwell, so they give us pics and video of her when she's there. She plays so nice with them. Oh, hell yeah. Right. Marionette. Who is this, Cloud? Oh shit, look at this big guy! Honk. Who's that Zenobian Revolution dude? Is there gonna be someone like that here to beat up all the bad guys? Man, that'd be so cool. Cozy with coffee? Oh yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Drex? We're ready to attack! Hope you're doing alright. Are you a woman or one of those things? YouTube never fails to give a chuckle. That's what somebody on YouTube just said, you know? Hey Zane, how are you? Or one of those things. So bad you need to sleep? Yeah, you need to get some rest. Time to cancel YouTube. I can't tell, I just need some guidance, I'm confused. I'm a woman. We defeated them, now what? Oh, YouTube. Okay, Dio needs a rest. Ban that user! Probably should, but... I'm now at the target location. Dio should rest. And then we're just gonna go all out, everybody in. Whatever happens, happens, you know? Wait, why is that red? Fine, I'll leave myself. Bye, dude. God. I said I was a woman, and the response was nice, how much? People are... Thanks, Zane, I appreciate it. You're sorry, you don't have to apologize. Love you, best of luck, Lamau. You're just trolling, or trolling doesn't bother me. I've grown quite a thick skin. Streaming on Twitch, I've gotten a lot of trolls on Twitch, and it literally doesn't bother me. People can be shitters, and it doesn't get to me. Okay. No, I want Dio, but we'll do Jasmine first. $350! I'm the Loch Ness Monster, yeah. Debonair of the Wind. I saw you at the mine. Are you the commander? I don't want to fight you. Perhaps you can withdraw your troops. You expect me to withdraw my troops with the enemy right in front of my face? I won't allow this kingdom to be overridden by foreigners like you. Oh, come on, Magnus. Oh, this guy hurts my heart. Overridden by foreigners like you. This game is trash. Maybe the player is the ogre. Maybe the game is... Magnus is an ogre. Rocket emotes on YouTube. Cool. I think you need to calm yourself a bit. But you won't listen to me, will you? Alright, I will accept your challenge. Rocket Red Countdown, liftoff. So far, so good. Bezos Baldass has Nemo too. No, we want to keep doing the weakest. Attack the weakest. Last time I streamed on YouTube, you was fat, gay, and had a small peepee according to YouTube chat. I was Theratrix. It was when you were doing Elden Ring. I was like, what the hell? Okay, she needs to back off. No Sappy Wappy over here! These boss fights are intense. I love how I'm like, attack the weakest, and they literally attack the leader. I'm gonna lose a unit because they're attacking the leader. Don't kill him. Thank you. I have to keep up with 2 chats at once. This is not gonna end well. I think it's fine. Wow, it's our Jeep driver. Let's get it on. What are these attacks? Bro. Okay, first guy down. Second person down. You do not want to get it on with our Gozo Jeep tour guide. Thank you very much. Yeah, the guide that was in the guide. I didn't realize Magnus would be xenophobic. It's kind of depressing, you know? Good old Magnus. Congratulations! Champion statuette, tell ya. Also some lore, the Zenobians recently had a revolution, civil war of some kind, and some of them are involved in the revolution here, hence the sentiment similar expressing about foreigners causing trouble. Okay. You are indeed strong. I'm definitely no match for you, if I'm alone. But I'm not alone. Debonair, we're ready to retreat. Well, our job is done. If you'll excuse us, we must depart. Where do you think you're going? This isn't settled yet. Settle, you say? That means nothing. Even though people want change in this kingdom, not all of them are capable of fighting. Fortunately, my kingdom is willing to accept refugees. Do you understand? Our goal was to delay you and move the refugees to Zenobia. We succeeded, so now there's no reason to fight. Well, see you later. What? I won't let you escape. Too bad, they're escaping. Are you looking for us? Oh, damn. What are your intentions? What are you planning to do to this kingdom? Is that all you're concerned about? Is that what you, who defended the rebels and defied your superior, believe? Tell me your intentions. Will you forsake those who were discriminated and branded as lower class? We couldn't bear to see you, the people of this kingdom, suffer. For the past few months, we have been watching your kingdom. Everyone is fighting with everyone, and Lotus is pulling the strings. Is that why? You are instigating war against Lotus, aren't you? Now I see your motives. You're a threat to this kingdom. Magnus, you're dumb. This world is on the verge of insanity. Your strength, your charisma draws people toward you. They all look to you for help. This kingdom still has hope, but even that fades away in front of you. Revolution, huh? What's to become of the army once the revolution succeeds? You're going to send the soldiers against the Lotus, isn't that right? I won't let you. Enough! What did you see at the Volma's mine? Did you think it was right for people to be slaughtered like animals? Damn it, calm yourself. I know, something has to be done. But the way you spread war for the lower class throughout Palatinus is wrong. Life is precious by nature regardless of race or social class, but this kingdom weighs people's lives too lightly. Do you not think it is wrong? Our goal is to right this wrong. We have no intention of making this kingdom just for the lower class. Many have joined us in the name of revolution. Although they all share the desire for change, some tend to act excessively, and we have difficulty keeping things under control. I see that you are also troubled. Is that your lack of ability to deal with the situation, or is it a disparity between reality and your ideals? I know it's difficult, but you must find your own way. Do not be swayed by what is around you. There is no wrong path that you can take. You must believe in yourself and move onward. Damn. This got real. Oh, here you are. Are you Magnus? I have a message from General Goddessless. This dialogue feels very Gundam. I have never seen Gundam or read Gundam. From the General? Yes, you're requested to return to Ogre Castle. Immediately. You think Ellie is right? You're the villain, you're the ogre? I feel like it. Return to the castle? Wonder what this is about. I don't know the details, but I heard that's where they're planning on the next operation. This is the message. Now if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my duty. Okay, I need to go pee on this ad break. So, give me just a moment. Perfect timing. Give me just a moment. Nobody likes giant robots anymore or endless Japanese politics. I mean, apparently there was a Gundam released recently on, I think, Netflix. Something Witch. That was supposed to be pretty good. I just never got into Gundam, like, ever. I'm more of I like sci-fi more than I like... I like fantasy more than I like sci-fi. More of a fantasy person. No! Don't go there! Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah. I want to promote. I got tons of money, I think. So I should use it. Okay. I don't know what training is, so we're not going to do that. Goodness. Okay. This screen is just so confusing. Check out Magnus. Yeah, this menu. Unit commands, character commands, class commands. List classes. Oh shit. A golem? Yo. Okay, so these two can promote into knights. I should probably promote these two into knights, right? That's a good idea to do. Or berserkers. Maybe one knight, one berserker? Because it says we can only have two of them, so I should do a knight and a berserker in each of the squads for Dio and Magnus. Berserker is the chaotic alignment version. It's got a weaker tier 3. You'd recommend Fencer if you want alt. Okay, I'll do a Fencer then. Okay. Oh, none of these are qualified for knights. They're qualified for... They're fighters. Maybe they're not high enough level? Probably some of the ladies can become healers. Cleric? Yeah, nobody can become a cleric yet. Oh, she can become a cleric. Do clerics deal any damage if there's nobody to heal? I don't know that it's smart to replace an Amazon with cleric. Only heals. I'm not very good at, like, tactically thinking and strategizing. I'm good at just, like, bashing my way through. Like, give me a Souls boss and I can just, bang my head against a wall until I kill the boss. Give me a tactics game and I struggle. I'm gonna hold off on the cleric, because... Five. Yeah, I'll keep my damage at the moment. I did upgrade a couple of the units. Do you guys heal when they're not in combat? If you camp or sit at a stronghold, they'll heal. So, like, you can heal as long as you're not in combat, but a healer will heal you in combat every turn. So, it's kind of like a trade-off. And I'm not sure if you heal when you camp. I think you do, but you definitely heal at strongholds if you, like, fortify a stronghold. Can the Amazons become something else like Valkyrie or sorceresses? I didn't see anything. She can become a dragon tamer. And she can become a cleric. Yo, I can get a dragon tamer? Can I get a dragon? I don't know that I want a dragon. I kind of want a dragon, but, like, do I want a dragon? I don't know. You do heal camping, yes? Okay, so camping and strongholds will heal you outside of combat. You can find dragons, but the dragon tamer doesn't do much until you have one. Okay, so I should either go Valkyrie or sorceress. Why not both? Sorceress is chaotic alignment. Valkyrie is lawful. You can mix units, but generally want a single squad to be lawful or chaotic together. Because what they fight determines their alignment. Oh. So I would want the sorceress to actually be an Amazon. She can't be a Valkyrie. For whatever reason, stats-wise. I don't know if she's not high enough level, or... Yeah, so I have one Valkyrie, and then one... Yeah. Amazon and Soldier are like the basic male-female units. Even if the eventual chaotic promote is unavailable to that character due to the alignment, she would still get more stats leveling up as a sorceress than as an Amazon. Okay. So I should just make her, rather than worrying about the alignment, I should make her a sorceress. So soldiers are like the super wimpy stuff, right? So I should get rid of these soldiers. Soldiers are like soup, they're not a unit yet, they turn into fighter Amazon. But like, can I not just take the soldiers from here and then move them over to this guy here? So rather than promoting soldiers to a fighter, I can just take a fighter from Nicholson? Because they're not a unit, if you remove them from a squad, they lose all experience they had toward upgrading. Oh, okay. I see. A Dollmaster? Did I destroy the bourgeoisie? I didn't. Not yet. Doll Masters to Golem with the Dragon Tamers to Dragon. Ooh. Sick. I'm a rebel. This guy could be turned into a wizard. Oh, am I rebel now? No, I'm still with the fucking aristocracy. Our guy is an idiot. Here's the entire stream. Thanks for the ears. You can see what a unit might be missing to promote. Oh, okay. So if we go... like here, knight. I don't know why I can't... Oh, I'm missing some stats there on the Pokemon Hexagon. Gotcha. I see. And that's why he can become a wizard. Because there's no stats missing. She can become a cleric, nothing else. I wonder why they can't. They're level 6. Damn. I have a golem. I'm surprised. Yeah, I use Dio a lot. I'm surprised I can't promote either. Okay. Well, we promoted a couple of people. Oh, they tell you in the game. Look at this. Soldier promotions. Oh. Where's Training Dome? You can acquire experience. Training will cost you money, so use it wisely. So you can train to get levels. So can I... Training? Dio? Yes. This is a place of discipline where those who desire to improve themselves gather for guidance. Advancement in knowledge and skills can be attained as long as you are willing to put enough effort into it. It will help you gain battle experience. But we're not here to teach you. You gain nothing if you lose either. You must fight us and win to reap your rewards. So we're here to train ourselves as well. We will fight to the best of our abilities. Rest assured, we will not fight to the death. We are not doing this for charity, though, so you need to pay in advance. Now, are you ready? Let us begin. He just crit for 32! Yo, what the fuck? Level up. Sick. Okay, she can now become a Valkyrie. And they can become knights. Oh! Berserkers are chaotic, knights are lawful, fencers are lawful. It shows you their alignment at the top. Okay, this doesn't get explained. I should go knight, right? 3 knights would be beefy, or should I go 2 knights and a fencer? Maybe 2 knights and a fencer. The knight is more expensive. The next tier will have a strict requirements like a tiny bar towards lawful. Okay, I got you. Oh, I see. And it shows where the alignment is, and this guy's like pretty neutral. I see, I see. And if we go to... Okay, if we exit this, let's do a quick save. If we go to the Hugo report, tips. Do you have anything in alignment? Hey Jessica, how are you? Snuggles down onto our couch with a comfy blanket? Hell yeah. A character's alignment will shift towards chaos when they defeat an enemy of lawful alignment, and vice versa. A character's alignment will move to law when they defeat a higher level enemy, and towards chaos when they defeat a lower level enemy. The alignment of characters in a unit will eventually reach equilibrium. For example, if a character of chaotic alignment is placed in a unit with characters of lawful alignment, that character's alignment will shift from chaos to law. Although not as influential as the case above, the battle strategy affects alignment as well. Good day. You may have been up way too late. Your insomnia hit. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bunch of bupkis. A bunch of bupkis. Tired Claw. Hi Cara, how are you? Ooh, guess who's gonna shout out Bird? I'm happy that you stopped by to train, but do you believe that strength is everything? No shout out Bird! Oh, God damn it. Strength ain't everything. You need cardio and flexibility too. Yo, I did my workout today, booty. I'll have you know. I just attacked for 20? You did not! Yo, booty. You're charging up right now? Okay. I believe. Just need 9 cups of coffee? You've been avoiding coffee for about 6 months, and your dream last night you got an extra large. I hate when dreams are like that. Mostly no caffeine. Sometimes you have a soda though. Some sodas have no caffeine like Sprite and Phantom. I did not mean to move. Quitting nicotine was okay. Caffeine, completely impossible. They put it in your shower jelly in. Usually with fast food, for you it has to be Coke or Pepsi, otherwise the taste stands out too much. Gotcha. I don't mind caffeine. I don't really drink soda, and I don't really drink coffee. Jasmine. Hey, Clown, good morning. Good. Happy birthday, Clown. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell no. Just kill the guy that's low. How hard is that, you know? There we go. Ranged units can only attack the back row. Everybody leveled up. Hopefully that can get us some advancements. I can make them wizards, but not knights. This guy can become a knight or a berserker. I like the knights, to be honest. How do you promote? Soldiers cannot change classes, instead they can be promoted and changed into human class. Okay. So I just gotta keep leveling up. They gain nothing from training though? Wait, the soldiers don't? So I should... Why am I using soldiers again? Is it worth it to not... I could just replace the soldiers from a different unit? Or from a different squad, right? I was just thinking, okay, here's my thought process. And maybe this is not a good thought process, but here's my thought process. I could just take... Okay, so I have soldiers in Jasmine's squad, right? So I could take the soldiers from Jasmine's squad and move them over to, like, Kinnison's squad or Brian's squad, you know what I mean? And gather, instead of having soldiers, gather a fighter. Right, because I could literally go exchange. I could exchange Nicholson with the soldiers. Something like that. Maybe that's a dumb thing to do, because now I have a squad that's like all soldiers, and maybe that's really dumb. I'm not sure. But thought process is I'm not using 7 squads per fight. Like, that's a lot of squads to be managing. I'm using 4 squads, so I'm using Dio, Leah, Magnus, and Jasmine. And if I train them, like, it should work out, right? You eventually want more squads, but you also get units as the game goes on, so hopefully it'll be fine without soldiers. Okay. It's a shame you can't train your soldiers to become fighters. Like, it's a shame that you can only do that through fighting in the overworld. The soldiers are but sand. I gotta sort out food, you'll work for now. Thanks for the work and thanks for the help, I really appreciate it. There's a lot to this game that doesn't really get explained very well, so like having some help is greatly appreciated. So you're gonna become a knight. You're gonna become a fencer. And you still need another turn. Cool. Super cool. Excuse me. Magnus, you're here. Are you that rookie from before? I see you've made a name for yourself. As we all know, the Palatinian Revolutionary Army has been gathering strength. We gained information from a rebel captive. They are planning to recapture the Volmus mine and its outlying areas. We've confirmed the troop movement. Leader of the Revolutionary Army, Frederick Raskin, is also heading there. No doubt they will strike in the next few days, but we don't know the details. We will join forces with the Central Division, assault Volmus, capture Frederick Raskin, and put an end to the revolution. Yikes. But we need time to organize the troops. Since your battalion has performed well despite its lack of experience, I want you to lead this operation. Head to the area immediately and stop them at all costs. I am assigned to such an important task, sir. No worries, kid. Our troops will be right behind you. All you need to do is surprise the Revolutionary Army and create a diversion. We'll handle the rest. When their main forces attack, I'll take care of them myself. Expect the Zenobians to show up too. I'm counting on you, Magnus. Hey, you don't have to capture any rebels, you hear me? It just causes us more trouble like last time. Ha 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 ha. It seems like a game where you could regret a decision you made 10 hours ago. I agree. I'm already like, am I going to regret training so much? Why are you staring at me? You have a problem? Or rather, I regret training with the soldier units so much. What are you planning to do with him, huh? You're going to use his war record to your advantage like a promotion, am I wrong? I just thought he was suitable for the operation. I have no such intentions. If you say so. You won't be able to keep him under control anyway. Look at his eyes. Just like his father, he is dangerous. Watch out for him. Oh, damn. Okay. back to Volna's mine. Scene 6. The Revolutionary Army. So you're thinking regretting training or regretting not training? Maybe you did just right now. I hope so. I don't know. It's tough to know because I've never played a game like this, so I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. It could be anything. General Goddessless, the Revolutionary Army. Calm down! So what about the Revolutionary Army? They've taken up arms all over the place, all at once! And at the same time, they've captured more than half of the strongholds. What? That's not possible. Were there petty forces? What happened? And what do you mean, the same time? There were many traitors within the Southern Division. The strongholds fell quickly with little bloodshed. Which lands are still intact? Gunther, Piedmont, Dardanelles, and the section of Alba centered here, Akka Castle. At least the central route is still secure. Damn rebels. We acted too slowly? But what now? There's still time before reinforcements arrive from the central region. Shit. What can I do? Oh shit, he said shit. Oh shit, he swore. The Blue Knights! How could I have missed them? Without a leader, the Revolutionary Army will be reduced to a mob. There's still hope if Frederick Rask can be taken care of. We can do it! They orchestrated their uprising very well. What's the reason behind the timing of the uprising? They're sending non-combatants to Zenobia. The failed abduction of Prince Yumil, the morale of their men, the soldiers of Alba turning coat, all of them are important. They found the most opportune time to strike. We were ordered to capture Frederick at all costs. He's trying to cover his own ass from his mistakes. Oh, damn. Let's get started. The town of Dees. Dees what? Will be our headquarters for this operation. Our destination is Fort Boulogne, located a day and a half to the northeast from our headquarters. Our goal is to pacify the fort. We've located a number of units near the town of Sauken. Seems that things will get dicey after we cross the river. Be prepared. And we also spotted enemy units near the Volmus mine in the southeast. You should send some able men there to assist in the liberation. Okay, Dio will head south. Dio's got the south. Their leader. What kind of man is Frederick? I know little of the man, but many rumors follow him. His interest is in politics rather than war. Many say he's a bleeding heart idealist. There's much criticism from within the Revolutionary Army. Is something bothering you, Magnus? Damn. Hey, Shananis, how are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. This guy can fly? Yo. This guy can fly. Paralyzed? Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you're heading there. With a crit! Indigans once lived in Alba, and even when the Palatinus was established, they didn't become a part of it. They maintained diplomatic relations with Palatinus. Turns out, however, they were subjugated by Palatinus when Lotus commanded it. Now the Indigans are forced into slave labor. They're also subject to hatred and discrimination. Cruel, isn't it? Damn. This game's real. Holy shit. Shit. I might need a heal. I'm definitely gonna need a heal. What the hell? Everybody's targeting my leader? And it threw me right back into combat, bro. Just don't die, Magnus. Just don't fucking die. Everyone here hates the aristocrats. There's enough of a disparity of wealth in Alba alone. It's the same everywhere. So why are we helping the aristocrats? Okay, Jasmine's pretty strong. You've got quite an army here. Here to quell the insurrection? The revolution has no chance in hell against a force like yours. It's kind of sad, really. I was expecting more from them. Do I have a potion? I never played the original. This is the first Ogre Battle that I've been playing. So far, it's really good. It's really in depth. Like, really, really in depth. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so far I like this. The original one was for the Super Nintendo, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, friend. Ready? Here we go! Damn, this is getting intense with the lineups. Alright. The first Prince of Palatinus, the leader of the Palatinian Knights. Prince Amrius is leading his troops against revolution. He can't afford to have peasants believing they have a right to freedom. Damn. That's, true, I guess. This is bad. Super bad. I am totally the bad guy. Why would I do that? I'm sorry. Work meeting? Alright, good luck at the meeting. Be back soon? Okay. That lightning breath hurts so bad. I need a dragon. Hell yeah, Fencer. Bastard sword. Easy victories, you're so skilled. I did level up between maps. I did some training. Did some leveling up, you know? Trying to keep on top of it so that I don't run into a moment of like I can't progress because I'm just too weak. All of my units are defeated, you know? I always love a good level grind, more power, more possibilities, exactly. I wonder why they didn't kill the lady. There we go. Got her. And that's kind of what I'm doing here too. I'm making sure that all I'm trying to make sure to kill every enemy unit to make sure that I get the most experience from the map, as well as liberating all of the towns and strongholds. He's almost done resting. Wait for these others to be done. let her rest. Oh shit, Dio. I think Dio has healing. Berserkers. And they hit hard. I think I have healing. $22? Holy smokes. Okay, they're without a leader, so they're gonna wander. But I'm worried about this guy here. You guys don't understand what the revolution is doing. They're just trying to help us. Are you on the aristocrat's side, or are you trying to help us? Damn. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Do I send Dio north? Or does he go up here to heal? Let's go here first. Mines are scattered throughout Alba. There are plenty of mountains to dig into, and plenty of slaves to do the digging. Damn. It's really, they really make you not like the aristocrats in this, huh? These guys should be super tired and weak, right? Yo, don't be doing that. Just kill the guy that has 9 hit points. Serp. Oh my goodness. How the heck are you? Thank you for the 20 stream streak, yo. You heckin' sweet bean, yo. Oh my goodness. How the heck are you? Hi, Ice Pig, how are you? You did dance Monday, football, and dance yesterday, and reached the conclusion of keep that at that workload for a month or two before you add more pole classes to it as well. Holy moly, you're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You're tired, in other words? Your hamstrings need the recovery, oh no! You gotta reboot the computer, no worries. Good luck. This is off in nowhere, but I really want to liberate it. If you want to know, I've captured Berbera. Hey, military dude, you look busy. Are you here to beat up the weak again, huh? What are you, new? Yo, do they teach you to beat up the weak in the academy? Ha ha ha, don't give me that look, just calling a spade a spade. It's true. He's got me there. You can pause and oh my gosh, that's a game changer. Hey, thanks for the hydration. I appreciate that. And a stretch. How old is this game? 1999, so 27 years. Attack the leader. I need reinforcements. I need Dio up here. Okay. You can buy some snacks in the town D's here? Ooh, that's a good idea. The town of D's? D's what? Sorry, this is the second time I made that joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. D is nuts. Nine experience for killing a golem. Magnus is a little over-leveled. Yeah. why I'm going to utilize the training ground to level up the people that... I mean, Magnus, he just got lucky this round, you know? Are you from the Southern Division? You are the leader of the Revolutionary Army? Sir Frederick, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Please step back. We'll stop them. You'll pass through here over my dead body. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Holy smokes. Oh, this is bad. I need them to stack up their damage. I almost killed them. We're gonna have to go back, and they're gonna heal. This is why I need Dio up here so I can double team them. Wild Hawkman, huh? I can handle this. Yo! Okay, how do I not fuck this up? Okay. And it's RNG after that? Cool. Cool. They healed a little bit, but not as much as I thought they would. Finish off the other archer. Yo, what are you doing? The other archer! Typing with your pinky because you're covered in patat? There we go. There we go. Yeah, Magnus got, like, I sent him to a village, and then he got, like, tons of attacks on him, and he, like, won repeatedly and got a bunch of levels, unintentionally, but it still happened. Lurk for dinner time? Alright, Wasper, have a good dinner. Do-do, do-do. Let's go! There's a thing I want to show you about formations after though. Okay. Sir Frederick, please retreat. An earth javelin. Oh. Like these. These are tough. Why are you disheartened? You did your job, that's all. I hated myself. I hated this world. I don't know why, but I hated everything. I didn't know what to do. I wanted something to fix my problem. I only cared about myself. I didn't care about anything else. I just let life carry me along. The fact that I'm standing in front of you right now, I don't even know if this is according to my will. It is very difficult to live one's life as one desires, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it's right. Letting life guide you is one way of living. Hey, they're here! These dweebs. They all walk, like, shoulders out. Just... The Nietzsche Marx character. Ha! 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 Well done! Well done, Magnus! I knew you could do it! Your so-called revolution is over. Do you have anything to say before you die? Even if I die here, a new leader will emerge after me. It may be difficult for you to understand, but the flame of revolution will not be extinguished by my death. The fight for freedom will continue as long as this kingdom remains corrupt. The hell with revolution! How dare you mock us! Don't forget, you're nothing but a piece of shit. Wow, this guy's such a pile of garbage. Magnus. Finish him off. Magnus, don't do it. Don't you dare do it. What? You can't do it, Magnus? You disobey my order? I guess you share the same blood as your father. Traitor's blood. What? Did I say something wrong, Magnus? You're the son of Ungaseth, the murderer. Isn't that right? Oh my, you might even kill me. I should warn Prince Yumil about you, too. You! He's one of the golems from Dark Souls 1. Calm down, Magnus. Are you going to bring disgrace to yourself just like your father? Listen to me. They are the source of unwanted chaos to this kingdom. Unless we do something, this kingdom will be destroyed. All Palatinus will be left in ruins. I'm sure you're aware of what happened to the kingdom of Nerdum. Nerdum? Nerdum. Ham for nerds. You want to protect the kingdom, don't you? Magnus, execute him. Only then will this war end. This will be it. Finish him. I can't do it. I can't do it. What? You coward. I guess I have to do it myself then. You'll most likely be demoted. Wait! Alright. I'll do it. No! Oh, really? Well, I have to see this. No! Magnus, you pile of garbage! Don't you fucking dare, you fucking guy. Not the demotion. Fine, I'll kill whoever you tell me to. Ha 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 ha. Not bad at all. Alright, Magnus, I'm with you. Deal. Hurry! Get out of here! Leave them to me! Bastards! I was worried Magnus was gonna be a pile of garbage, you know? Don't kill Dio! Aw, I've been leveling up Dio! Oh. Thank you for saving my life, Magnus. It was nothing. But was that the right action for you to take? You're now wanted by the army, no, by the entire kingdom. I'm not exactly sure myself, but I have no regrets. You'd better not regret it, Magnus. If you do, then we did all that for nothing. Hell yeah. Dio, you're alive? Damn it! Who said I was dead? You young people are so reckless. I thought you only played good games. What's wrong with this game? Yo, this game's fantastic. That was too much excitement for an old guy like myself. Hugo, Leah, why are you here? In a Nintendo game, they're saying like shit and bastard and damn it and like, you know? Why are we here? We went along with your decision. Magnus, you're our commander, remember? Commander. Shit is in this game, yeah. We're supposed to follow you no matter what. Leah's got a point. It all comes down to the following our hearts. Magnus, don't feel responsible for us being with you. If before the first mission you choose to duel Dio when he wanted to fight you, he wouldn't be alive now. Oh my god. Really? I'm sorry, it's my fault. You went through all this trouble. Hey! Didn't you listen to what the old man said? You don't have to feel responsible. You still don't get it? I chose to be here. I'll probably have more fun if I stick around with you than to get back in the army and work my butt off trying to become a knight. Thank you. Man, you're not the type of guy who says stuff like that. But Magnus, what are we gonna do now? No way in hell we can get back into the Southern Division. Frederick, can we join the Revolutionary Army? Oh, hell yeah. As soldiers of the Palatinian Army, we've hurt countless people. I can't make up for what I've already done, but I want to do whatever I can for the people in this kingdom. Please allow us to join you. The Revolutionary Army doesn't care about your history. Anyone willing to fight for the end of the class system and declare independence from the Holy Lotus Empire is welcome. There are still many who are being tyrannized by the Palatinian Army right here in the southern region. We need as much help as we can get. I gladly welcome you to the Revolutionary Army, Magnus. Thank you, Frederick. Alright, damn. Okay. They're all promoted. They are not promoted. If you go to unit formations, you're not into RPGs, this game is pretty ass. It's more of a tactical game, a strategy game, than an RPG. But yeah. I get that if you're not into RPGs, this is probably not the game for you. What would you compare this to? You know, I have not played a game like this before. It's kind of like Fire Emblem meets Final Fantasy Tactics. So cleave. And the mid row is often not great. Okay. We'll go like that. That's probably a good. It's like Unicorn Overlords to me, in my opinion. Never even heard of Unicorn Overlords. It's kind of like this, but in today's graphics. Gotcha. You just got the Earth Javelin, that's pretty strong. Who would use an Earth Javelin? Are you tempted to try Unicorn Overlord? You need a sell though? Gotcha. The breastplate always gets you. It covers the breasts and nothing else. Yeah, it's a breastplate, you know? Why not a breastplate with just the nipples exposed? Yeah, I don't know. Take it up with the creators of the game. A distraction for the enemy. It's also a tender point, you know? tender point. Okay, real quick. Ads are gonna run here in just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick couple minute break and stretch my legs and go pee. And I don't need to refill my water bottle. So give me just a minute, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Yeah, ads are running. It's on ad in progress for another minute and a half. I started a lot later. You know, I should buy some stuff, right? There's no shop you can buy from? What the hell? For consumables, you have to buy them on maps? Damn, okay. Which is poo. That is poo. I was like, I want to buy some healing stuff, and then it's fine though. Okay, Magnus is level 9. Level 8 for Dio. Level 6 for Leah. Level 8. So Leah needs 2 levels. She's actually holding the Earth Javelin. It shows in the sprite. That's so cool. It's rare back then? Yeah. Is this like Darkest Dungeon? I don't think I would say it's like... Well, it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon, I guess, in some ways. It's a precursor, maybe? No crabs in this game? Hey, Shrub, how are you? You know, Shrub, there are crabs in Neo 3. Plenty of crabs in Neo 3. Little Eevee. Neo 3 is a good game, of course it has crabs. Yeah, it's alright. Pretty fun. Pretty fun, Governor. These golems are mean. They're so tanky. Maybe one more for a level up. You know what? Leah might do a better frontline with the Earth Javelin. It reduces her magic damage stat in exchange for more physical damage. Ooh, okay. I can switch her up. My god, I need to stop yawning today. Yeah. Why aren't they attacking the leader? I'm so confused. There you go. Fuck her up. We need one more training. I'll move Leah up to the front line so we can get the... I don't know what Pluribus is now. Blurbs? Talk about good timing, I was just getting bored. What's a show? Let's go look into this. I don't know what that is. He created Breaking Bad. Oh shit. Okay. Pluribus. There was something on Steam I was supposed to look up as well. Fuck, I don't remember the game now. Pluribus. For Apple TV, I didn't see if my team got leveled up. Level 7. Looks real good. Still no level up! Oh, come on. I'm gonna use all my money training. I need Leah to be level 8. We're good to go. Everybody else is level 8. Leveling up is so ruthless. How many innocent rebels? Wait, no, Jessica, you missed it. We're on the rebel side now. We're helping the rebellion. We came to our senses, you know? Yeah. But now we're wanted by the army and the aristocrats. It's like everybody. We're just wanted. Okay, level up. Happy days. Okay, we got Magnus, level 9. Level 8, 7, 7, 7. Okay, so Dio needs a round. 7, 7, 7, 8. Leah needs a round. Dio, Leah. Jasmine does not need a round. So Leah and... I don't know if this is important to do or not, but we're gonna be rocking socks. You never use the training, it's not a bad thing, but you can get by without it? Okay. Do these people ever talk to resolve their issues? Wrong game. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm just here, you know? I don't actually know. Was the unit all super behind, like the ones that have been sitting out in the missions? Oh. But they're all soldiers, so they don't get benefits from training. That's Dio done. Hey, thanks for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. That is Dio done, and now we're on Leah. The Dragon Tamer with the Golem, the leader of the soldiers, is also not getting any, and the 2 units in reserve, not in the squad. Could consolidate into use unit. Okay. Do I need 5 units? Or 5 squads? Hello! Hey, Efi! Thank you so much, I so appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Yeah! Eventually, yes! Oh no! I guess I gotta level up. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna save, and we're gonna use all of our money to level up. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Very nice to meet you too. Hope you're having a beautiful Wednesday. Welcome in. Okay, so we want to go like this. Alright, that's 3 small and a large, right? So that should be a good unit. I don't think I can move. I can't because that's the leader. This gets very confusing. Smash times 3, pierce times 2, strike 1, pierce 1. Pierce 2, pierce 1, strike 2. Damn, they're just unlucky because of this big guy. Well, I can move him to the back. Pierce by 2. Oh no, we want the 3 smashes. Like that. And then we can save. So 3 small, 1 large is the little limit there, I believe. So now we can save. Oh gosh, what's his name? Brian. And now we can train Brian, who's level 3. Level 6, level 6, level 3. This game has... So far, this game is just really good. I like it a lot. It's a little complicated. Well, it's very complicated, very complex for a 64 game. But it's just fun. It has a really good story so far. I'm really enjoying the story. So the story is you have a protagonist who went to a military academy and then joins the military, but not where he could have been an officer, where he was like a rookie. So he had the option to be an officer, and then he chose a different battalion where he would be a rookie. And then he got a name for himself. And then he got a name for himself by fighting a rebellion. So the land is like very torn right now. There's a revolution happening, and the military is on the side of the aristocrats, and so he was in the army fighting the rebellion against the revolution, and then he's like, none of this seems right, and yeah, we got goths, duh. Goths and genders, Ellie, catch up. And then we just got to a point where he's like, I can't handle this, I'm gonna go help what I think is right, which is the opposition. So he's left the military, and he joined the revolution. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, is the last thing I did was I turned against the military and the aristocrats and joined the revolution and the Revolutionary Army. And now I'm just trying to level stuff up so that everything's kind of on an even playing field. And yeah, I'm going to spend all of my money leveling up. That's the whole thing. Yeah, the story's good so far. The, what's his name? Brian? 200 gold is, or 200 goth for Brian? Should be easy though. Gotta spend all the goths. Just double check it's Brian. I'm a hitless legend. I'm not a hitless legend. I'm a legendary baker, yeah. You want to get into hitless too? You did Lies of P and got to a PB of 1 and then you burnt out because the game was too long. Oh my gosh. I thought about doing Lies of P challenges, and then the Brotherhood, the Rabbit Brotherhood, made me not want to do challenge runs in that game. I was just like, no thank you. Everything else is really good, but the Brotherhood fights were just, I don't know the strats to make those easy, but I didn't like it. The only game that I've not done hitless was I had a one-hit PB for all remembrances in Elden Ring. So I had a one-hit PB for quite a while actually in Elden Ring. And I was doing all remembrances with sorcery only. And they patched my route. So I was using, I don't know if you're familiar with Elden Ring or not, I was using a Bloodhound step to do a couple of the fights, because sorcery, you have to maintain range, and some of the things that I was fighting, like I needed Bloodhound step for a couple of things. Because like you go invisible and you like shoot, I don't know, a few meters away. They patched it for PvP, and they reduced the distance that you move when using Bloodhound Step by like half for PvP reasons. And that was like integral, that was the last straw. So they the game came out, I learned my route, I routed the game, and then started practicing and started doing runs, and then they patched it. And so then I would change my route to fix what they patched, so I go around it and do what I needed to do. And they would patch it again, and then I'd change my route, and then I'd patch it again, and they'd change my route, and finally they patched the Bloodhound step, and I was like, fuck it, I'm done. Hitless does allow down patches. I just thought that was kind of lame that I would need a down patch to do my run. Plus 3 hours every day was just running around the map gaining all of the stuff I needed to do. My first boss wasn't until three hours into the run, and the run was 5 hours long. So it was like, you would spend over half your time in the game just running around the map gathering the golden orb things that increases your flash charges, your magic, your level, your like, it was brutal. So I'd totally getting burnt out and just being like, yeah, you know, fuck it. You've heard about that? The first hour is all prep. I was doing magic, and all remembrances. So the first hour, it wasn't even just the first hour. It was literally 2.5, 3 hours every day. And I was just like, I got burnt out hard. So I totally get it. Also, you don't need to be a legend to do Hitless is just, you put in the time, you'll get it if you really want it. But like, doing challenges are just really fun. I like doing the challenges. I don't really care about like, I'm gonna do Hitless. Or I'm gonna do this. I just like to come up with a good challenge and like set myself to my own goals. Because Hitless, they have a lot of like community rules on certain things that the community decides on, and not all of those I have agreed with in the past. Like, some things will be counted as hits, and other things will not be counted as hits, and, you know, this kind of... There's been a community discussion for every single game that they've flagged for Hitless, and not everything I agreed with. So, the only run that I have Hitless as official run is my Dark Souls 1 Gravelord Sword run, which is the very first one I did, and it's the one that Squilla approved back when Squilla was in charge of Hitless. You'd send him your video of your Hitless run, he'd review it, and if it was good, he'd let you in the team, and that was that. That was like, I don't know how many years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. So, a lot has changed. I don't know. A good challenge is fun, but like, doesn't have to be Hitless, and you don't have to, you're not like lesser for not doing Hitless, you know what I mean? Challenges are challenges. You're adding Sekiro at the moment because it looks fun and it's way shorter. I fucking love Sekiro. I did Sekiro damageless. So I think I took 4 hits, which is 4 blocks were not perfect parries. They were just normal blocks, but I didn't take any damage. I thought damageless made more sense for the game. That's why I did damageless, not like hitless. But yeah, I love Sekiro. It's so fast paced, and it's just like you don't have to gather anything. You just run. You just do it. You just like you get going and you just go, and it's like boss, and it's just incredibly fun, fast paced, and I love Sekiro. You have a deathless run going on for 32 years? Hell yeah. You're currently having another go at Sekiro? Yeah. You're just now learning about it, but you do love the challenge running aspect that revives games that evolve for you. Yeah, exactly. The game that I started doing was Dark Souls 2. In January, I did the routing for Hitless, and then I've done a couple of runs, and I don't know that I'm ever going to do it. I want to do it, but Dark Souls 2 it's a game, you know? It's a game. I love Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 3. I love Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Sekiro was amazing. Elden Ring was even really fun. Dark Souls 2 for me is it's you know? It's a game. Shit, you've been using it to file taxes. Well, you know, that's good enough for Dark Souls 2. So, okay, I think Dark Souls 2 is really fun. The zones are tough, the bosses are easy. Kind of sums up Dark Souls 2. I think it's a fun game. I think it's fun for challenges. I hated it as a blind or first playthrough. I hated it as a second playthrough. I did not like it until I knew how to run through the game and like where to go. So I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, because I don't think it's a bad game. I personally didn't like how lost I was in that game, and how like difficult the zones were compared to the boss difficulty. Because it's like the zones are tough, the bosses are not so much tough. So I don't know, but it's like it's the one, you know, I've done, let's see, like 1 I did melee and sorcery, 3 I did sorcery, I did Bloodborne, I've routed and done, I haven't done Demon Souls, but I've routed it, and it's an okay game for challenges. But and then I did Elden Ring mostly, and I did Sekiro, and I was like, Dark Souls 2 is the one that got away, right? Because I did 1, and I did 3, and I did Bloodborne, and I did Sekiro, and I was like, Dark Souls 2 is that one that got away? But I don't know that I ever want to, you know? I'm not going to say it's a bad game. It's just not the most game for me. It's fun. It's just, yeah, I have some complaints about it, but overall, super fun game. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. It's a Dark Souls game for sure. Filing taxes with Dark Souls 2 would give you paper cuts that would get infected, and you'd have to amputate your fingers. Oh no. Yeah, not to talk shit on the game, because I think it is a fun game, and I'm not going to say it's a bad game or anything like that, because I do enjoy it. I enjoyed enough to actively be working on a no-hit run for it. Passively working on a no-hit run for it. I didn't like it as a casual game. But for a challenge run, I think it's super fun. You'll say Dark Souls 2 is a bad game, but it's deliberately bad. Okay, so Brian needs some levels. And nobody will be able to convince me otherwise. What's wrong with Dark Souls 2? It's just a game. I like how I specified to attack the leader, and nobody attacks the leader. They can only attack what's in front or one column to the left or right. Gotcha. I still don't understand quite how that works, but I'm vibing with this game. This game's good. I like it a lot. It's fun. I'm digging it. Let me give you a follow. Especially if you're going to be doing Sekiro. I fucking love Sekiro. And you were last seen playing Dark Souls Remastered? Yo, let's go! That's my jam. Fun facts. Fun fact, I had never played a Dark Souls game until Dark Souls Remastered came out. And then I saw... Okay, so I played Dark Souls Remastered, and it was one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had, but I was like, I felt very accomplished for beating it. And then it was a new game. So Hob was doing all bosses no hit, and I don't know why, I don't know how I just popped up on my Twitch feed. I was like, what is this? And then I watched Hob do the all bosses hitless, and it like blew my mind. And that's what got me into doing no-hit. So it was like, I beat the game once, routed no hits, and then just went for it. And it took me like 6 months to do. But I'd never played a Souls game before, and I don't know. I was just instantly drawn to the challenge running aspect of the Souls game and Souls community. I don't know. It was super, yeah. But yeah, that was my first game. I fucking love Dark Souls Remastered. It's your first playthrough! No, it's your first playthrough? I gotta watch this. When do you stream? Not only is it, it's your first playthrough. What? It's fantastic. And you're routing Sakura? Damn. How do I not know you? That wizard just got messed up. Hey, thanks for the hydration. I appreciate that. It's really embarrassing gameplay. Usually in the mornings your time. I don't know what time. I'm in Europe, so I don't know if mornings are nighttime for me or if mornings are mornings for me. I recall my first playthrough of Elden Ring taught me about life in a different way. You're in the US, so you think we're 7 hours apart. It's 11. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's actually like perfect time. Well, depending on what's morning for you. Because I usually end at like 6-ish? 5 or 6 here? Which would be 11-ish? Or 10-ish? So that's like perfect. I could put you on and watch dinner. That's fantastic. The Malteser, yeah. Hell yeah. I was in the US until a year and a half ago. And then I moved to Europe. So I moved to Malta. So I was Northeast Coast. What was that like? You know? I'm glad I'm not there. It's very expensive. It's very am I willing to talk about my move? Any tips? Sure. I mean, no wonder you sound much closer now. Yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'll answer them. This, immigration is a lot. It took us a lot of paperwork and a lot of work to get everything we needed for immigration. And then it's an ongoing process. Well, was an ongoing process for a year and a half after we moved here. Just recently, we got our permanent residency stuff taken care of, so we're just chilling now. As long as we don't get in trouble with like the law or something, we're just chilling. So. How many goths do I have? Do I still have goths? 4,200? You try not to get me in trouble with the law, thank you, Ellie. We sold most of our stuff. mainly because it's very expensive to ship stuff across the ocean. And it doesn't really make sense for a lot of stuff because, like, any electronics you bring over, like, it's a different power grid system over here, so it doesn't really make sense to ship electronics, right? Most of them. And then everything else was just, like, unnecessary stuff, so we just sold, you know, just sold everything. Like, you're not going to ship your couch. You may as well just buy a new couch when you get, you know, wherever you're going. Or TV or a bed or just like basic house stuff, furnishings. But yeah, I'm super glad to have moved. Super grateful that life has given me the opportunity to move. There's always new stuff every time you're over there. What do you mean there's always new stuff? We don't get a lot of stuff. How hard was it to find a job? I am disabled, so I do not have a job. I do Twitch. I do Twitch and stuff, and then my partner still works with US companies. So we are not on a work visa. No, I want Brian. Poor Brian. That's because there wasn't anything here the first time you visited, Ellie. It was all hand-me-downs from the previous owner. Yeah. Knowing what you know now, would you have done anything different to make the process easier? I don't think so. I think we had a pretty seamless process. It was like... It was a lot of stuff up front, but then you get here and then you just start, like, you start your life over, essentially. There was no really making the process easier. There's a couple of mistakes we made here that I don't think, like... You know? We got our bathrooms remodeled, and the person that remodeled them didn't do a good job and made it so that our floors leaked to our downstairs neighbor. But that was like... That was just something, you know? It's definitely getting more of your own home every time you visit, if that makes sense. Yeah. It is. But I don't know, I don't like a lot of stuff. Sounds like something that happened in, so the guy that did it was like a piece of shit through and through, and he stole a bunch of money, and he was involved in domestic violence, and then he fled the country. So, yeah, definitely kind of crazy that we had that experience. Good old Pippo. Yeah, Pippo. And he was always talking shit on Malta's, like, construction work, saying that Italian is the the best of the best. And then he went and just, like, made a mess of everything, and everything leaked, and, like, I don't know, he just did such a shit job. The problem is like, he could do good work. We think he got involved in drugs. And so I was like, yeah, his wife was super lovely. Level 5, 7, 7, 5, 5. I think we gotta get them up to 6 and we're good to go. Oh, my money. Oh, Pippo. You know, and like we don't have a vehicle here. We don't have a car. That was a huge. I like not having a car. So America, everything is so like widely spaced. Here we can walk to most places, and if we can't walk there, we just take a taxi or something. But like the whole island is very small. So to get from one end to the other, it's only like 35-40 minutes or something. You do want to move out of the country, just not sure where. One of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to move into the EU for a lot of reasons, but I think if I weren't going to go into the EU, I'd want to go somewhere. I don't know. I like Europe. I don't know where I'd go. Scotland was on my first of the list, but they're not part of the EU, and they changed. They don't like immigrants in Scotland. They've ramped up their anti-immigration stuff just like the US has. Yeah. Well, not Scotland, I guess. The UK, because it's all England. Japan would be sick, but yeah. I think a lot of places around the world are having immigration issues. I would love to learn Japanese. I told Comer I want to learn Japanese this year, and he's like, okay, let's do it. And then I just haven't got the stuff yet. You know? I just need to get the stuff and do it. You can only speak from our experience moving to Malta, but my best advice would be to meet multiple law offices and find someone you really click with. Yeah. Definitely have a good lawyer that you can trust. I'm gonna be broke. But this will give us 5 units, or 5 squads to work with. It's a very time-consuming and expensive process, so you really want to determine quickly and effectively whether or not an immigration program is a good choice for you and your family if applicable. Yeah. Yeah, moving to a different country is no joke. There's a lot involved. It depends on where you're going, yeah. Some countries are more expensive and some are not. You could just marry a local, yeah. Depending on what sector of work you chose to go into, work visas are a thing. Okay, is he appropriate level now? Level 7, level 8, level 8, level 7. That's probably fine. I would like them to all be level 8. Yeah, let's go to level 8. Fuck. All of my goth is going away. It all depends on whether you're able, willing to work and or study in the country you're moving to. Work student visas can be very affordable and are subsidized by an employer. Yep. Okay, everybody's level 8. Happy days. We have 5 squads. Okay. Before I do this mission, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just give my hands a break and stretch my legs. Yeah, give me just a minute. In fact, let me run ads now. Yeah, give me just a moment. Okay. Ay. Scene 7, A New Beginning. I would like you and the Blue Knights to act as a mobile force, commanded by you, of course. Mobile force? Are we on our own? That's correct. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I need you to go to the mine in Gunther, and once you liberate the area, head north to Dardanelles. You'll understand why, once you get there. I'll be counting on you, Magnus. Hell yeah. This will be our first campaign as a revolutionary army. Hugo. What's the matter, Magnus? You think they don't trust us? What are you talking about? You're thinking too much. But these are really guerrilla tactics, and we're alone in this. It doesn't matter if we succeed or fail, what does that tell you? Don't rush, Magnus. Besides, you cannot gain trust that easily, correct? Concentrate on the details for now. Let's get started. Our headquarters will be in Takua, the land of commerce. You must reach the Gunther mines, a day's march to the southeast. Liberate the mine from the southern division. Now regarding the routes to take, liberating the nearby strongholds won't be a problem. However, the rough terrain surrounding the Gunther mines will be a challenge. Marching on the terrain will eat up a lot of time, and we should expect enemy troops to ambush us. We must be doubly cautious about where we travel. We should either form units specializing in mountainous terrain and march directly on the mines, or go around the long way and approach the mines from the south. Okay. Now we have one more objective, to rescue a man who could be of great help to the Revolutionary Army. Who is he? Aznabel Burl. He was once known as the Iron Hammer of Palatinus. If he didn't rebel against Lotus, he would have been a high-ranking officer by now, but he's quite a stubborn fellow. Do you know him? I guess you can say so. Well, Magnus? Isn't this a good opportunity for us to gain their trust? If we complete this assignment, we'd certainly be part of grander operations, as members of the Revolutionary Army. Tell me honestly, Hugo, who are you? Why do you know so much? It's mere coincidence, except for you. I fought alongside Ankaseth, your father. My father? Then you were in the Central Division. That's right. I know Ankaseth was assigned as Prince Yumil's bodyguard. My father! Oh. That you and Prince Yumil were friends. And I also know what actually took place during the incident. I wouldn't have imagined. I didn't intend to hide it, it's just that I couldn't find the right moment to tell you. I understand why you wanted to keep some distance between you and your father. But it's now a thing of the past, for me and for you and your father. Come on, we need to go. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. Luffy is being so very affectionate, but the air is so dry, I'm getting constant static shocks and you bet him, oh no. Let's go! Oh shit, hell yeah. I see, from the Alban army to the Revolutionary army. You sure are going through a hell of a lot of trouble. Well, it's your choice, and if I was still young, I'd be just like you. Alright. Let's get it on! If you were still young, you wouldn't be bald. Let's have one glass of milk, please. You used to be in the Southern Division, right? You got kicked out, so you joined the Revolutionary Army? Insulting people is fun. Oh, poor buddy. He was just doing his best as a barkeep. Nice hat guy in the street. I'm seeing an agitator. Hell yeah. A revolutionary. Okay. Good. Jasmine's about to get fucked up. $40 damage? What? Holy schmoly. Like mighty magics now, yeah. That's a hidden stat. When two units can squad together of opposing elements, they can do that. That's super cool. Holy moly, these are strong enemies. Three kitties are playing football at the Christmas tournament? Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. Those ornaments, yeah. They're spread out through the house. No. They're the toys now. They're the kitty toys. Yes, 100%. If you look, it'll be there. Do you belong to the Revolutionary Army? Please help Aznabel. Do you mean Aznabel, the leader of Gunther? A while ago, before you arrived, he was arrested for contacting the Revolutionary Army. I beg you, please save Aznabel. It'll be like Princess and the Pea, yeah. Don't worry, that's exactly why we're here. Shar Aznabel from Gundam? Yeah. Hey, how are you? Then allow me to go with you, please. If you'd like. If you'd like, but why are you so worried? Hi. My name is Katrina Biral. Aznabel is my father. Don't worry. Because Alba is so mountainous, there are many mines. There are mines in the west Wentinus, where they were originally owned by the Kingdom of Nerdum. Kingdom of Nerdum. Oh, what's this? Power fruit was found. Hell yeah. You're doing the shooting in Fallout 76? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sir Aznabel is a great man. He's been being held captive in the Gunther mines. He's worked harder than the other slaves, and it inspired them not to lose hope. I think Sir Asnabel had a daughter. I'm sure he's worried about leaving his daughter behind. Okay. Come here, Lloyd. Stop running away, you son of a bitch. Oh, they're sleepy. Let's get it on. All of my friends joined the resistance with me, yes. Yeah. You are super cute. Ooh. With a crit? Get out of here. Katrina is so cute, you know, Asnabel's daughter. She'll even smile at a jerk like me, and she's so dependable. Alright. Let's go. Holy smokes. Everybody's gonna march on the stronghold, and we're gonna win. Okay. Let's go. So you're Magnus, eh? Traitor! I'll send you straight to hell with my bare hands. Damn, there's 5 of them? This is gonna be rough. If we could have flanked them from the other side, we could have taken the mages first. I lost? Impossible. How could they kill? Oh. Hell yeah, Flame Flail. 2,000 golds. Or, sorry, goths. Father! Are you alright? We're safe now. I can't thank you enough for saving my father. You're Magnus? Why did you risk your life to save me? You're just like your father. You know my father? It's an old story. It looks like my daughter's made up her mind to join you. No more problems should arise here. What would you say if I offered my services to your battalion? I'm sure I can be of some help to you. We accept your offer. We gladly accept your offer, Asnabel. Alright then, I will fight for the people of Palatinus. Alright, I think this is where we're going to call it for the day. This is a great place to call it for the day. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. This game is super fun. Can we save real quick? I always double save, you know? We can put the cartridge. Alright. A little music. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I so greatly appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna raid. That's the question. Who are we raiding? Save 2 times in the morning, save 2 times at night, save 2 times in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. Exactly. I can't save enough. You know? It's just like I can't save enough. Alright. Okay, so... Well, she's not online. I guess it's not in the morning for her. Or it's her day off. Let me see who's online that we can raid. KB is on. KB always deserves a raid. Zane deserves a raid. Zane is on. I've been trying to do 1 day team raids and then 1 day not team raids, trying to get acquainted with all the Firekeepers, but while also supporting the people that I love to support. So, you know, Jazz is on. I'm supposed to be Zane. Oh, Zane isn't there. Zane is not there, and KB is also not there. They're just snoozing. Damn. Well, let's go say hi to Sandrea is still on. I don't know how long Sandrea plans to go. Alright. Okay, Uru, help me out. Do I go make a new friend? Or we could raid Lulu's on as well. Jess and Lulu are both on. What the hell? Everybody's on right now. Couch Potato's on. Let's go make a new friend. Glizzy McGuire. Playing Dark Souls 3. Lies of P, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Wukong, Silent Hill, Kazan, Star Wars, both Star Wars, Hollow Knight, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Rise of the Ronin. I really want to ride Andrea, you know? Good luck choosing, yeah, good luck choosing is, you know? It's the hardest part of the fucking... Isabella's on. Issa's on. I haven't rated Issa in a while. She is a super lovely person. I adore her. Alright, friends, thank you so much for hanging out today. I so greatly appreciate it. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I will be back tomorrow with more Ogre Battle 64. I'm excited to see where the story goes. So, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. European Central European Time. I thought it said Eastern US. Yikes. Where's my brain? But thank you all so much for hanging out. I so greatly appreciate it. Again, have a wonderful one. Take care of yourselves. Stay cute. And I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.